What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your rip. Sure will. Be doing some ripping. What up, peoples? We're here. It's Friday night. Time for some Friday Night Fire. Indeed it is. Time for that. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live, YouTube. What's up, peeps? Hopefully everybody's doing well. A few things. Sorry about the afternoon live stream. I actually had something come up like right when I was about ready to go live and had to not do that stream. So at that point, I felt weird because I just kind of ended everything and didn't come back on, right? But I didn't have any messages to send to anybody. I was about ready to start the live and be like, hey, bros, I can't do it. But anyways, so sorry about that. Another thing, we do have a random teams break with some signed mem up there, so that does involve a Inception hobby, Top Scroll Platinum hobby, 2 Series 2 Megas, signed bat, signed mini helmet, 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs. So grab your spots in that. If that somehow fills out the rest of tonight, we will break that tonight as well. But other than that, we got 7 for you here tonight. So let's get to going, and a lot of you will be happy, and I'll be reminding everybody throughout the night. A lot of you might be happy, some of you might not. I don't know. We'll see. But gonna go back to streaming nights starting Wednesday of this coming week. So back to the normal. I guess we can call it the normal time slot, right? Because that's what we did for like 6 years. Yeah, daytime working out decent for life, but business wise. I can't get anything done because I'm streaming all day long. So, going back to nights for a while. Probably permanently, I'm sure. But we'll see on that. But back to nights. So, back to this time frame. Yeah, starting Wednesday of this coming week. So still going to be next day for Sundays and Mondays and Tuesdays type thing. But, anyways, you guys got all that? Did you write that down? Good to be back here on the night stream. It feels comfortable. Feels more comfortable. Anyways. So let's go. We got 6784, 2026 Series 2 mega quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Michael J, Braves Brian H, the Orioles Daniel S, the Red Sox David B, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Wesley G, Reds Josh S, Guardians Daniel D, Rockies Luis V, the Tigers Michael J, Astros David B. Actually, we left off on the Astros there. I do have the Rays available for this. Kind of forgot about that. So hold on, let me get them loaded up in here, and then I can start that auction off. 6784. Bam, and so we're gonna run that auction here. Right now. I did not see that. That is crazy. That is a crazy score. Holy shit. Alright, so the Rays are available in this. Gonna start them off. There. We will do a 30-seconder. Save. There we go. And the Rays are available now. The Rays are live now if anybody is interested. The Rays in this break here. All right, we got, we left off on the Astros. Royals, Thomas H, Angels, Cole S, Dodgers as well. The Marlins, Richard H, Brewers, Andrew Z, Twins, Richard H, Mets, Scott B, the Yankees, Michael B, A's, Aaron W, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Richard H, Padres, Luis V, Giants as well, and the Mariners, Cardinals, Kevin I, Rays to be decided. The Rangers, Stephen T, Blue Jays, William U, Nats, Daniel P, and the non-MLB, 75 years of autos going out to Scott. Okay. Alvin, you got that one. All right. We got it ready. What's up, bro? Did you hear the, no, well, I don't know if you, did you just join, Jay? Did you just join now? Going back to nights starting Wednesday. So you'll be back. You can give me crap all night long. I mean, yeah. It's just it's a day-to-day situation that we're not going to get into, but yes, for the most part, we're good. Appreciate you asking. Jay, say what? I'm going back to nights, bro. So again, if you're just joining in here, gonna go back to the streaming nights starting on Wednesday next week. So I'll be back to this spot on the nightly. Back to the old ways of things. It's more comfy. It's more fun. Oh yeah. Did you? Is the retirement village wearing off on you? She's like, you ready for the thunder? And Margaret's like, did you say there was a blunder? It's Terry Scoobel. Then Elmer's like, under what? That was Praise was rocking all day long, he said. All right, we got a Salvi Perez on the Gold is Gold going out of the Royals. That's out of 2026. And there's a sweet Munataka Murakami on the hollow foil. Silver hollow foil, to be exact. A Mundo. Alright, we got a... so these are the crackles that are mega exclusive. That's kind of like early. They'll get a top loader. The rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process of those. Stage of any color crackles that we might find here. There's a sweet Murakami and manually on the glove work. Ripped the Megas for the first time. I got 2 cases of it. We're not going to go too crazy on them, but there's a green crackle. Bo Bichette going on the Mets. Solid one there. That is going to be out of 99. So the crackles are mega exclusive. Clean up aisle 5. Social Security checks are in. It's getting wild. Alright, there is a sweet Shohei crackle. We'll stage the Shohei crackle silver because it's a Shohei. I think we can all agree that that's fair. Well, that's good, Jay. I'm glad to hear it, man. We got a stars of the MLB Cal Rally, nothing matters. Larry, what's good, bro? Alright, we got Chase Louder go out the Guardians, followed by Nolan Arenado and Denzer Guzman on the foil rookie going out to the Angels. There's another crackle. That's going to be a Juan Soto on the silver all-star crackle. Seiya on the Titans. For some reason, these are sticking together. They need to stop doing that. It's not operator error, in case you're wondering. It's all the cards' fault. Like, James, that might be a copious amount of bullshit. It might be, but I don't have to. No. Ryan Feltner. Shocker. That is a Rockies color match here at top tier. On the purple. That's going to be out 250. Purple hollow foil, that is. So that wasn't Snicker. right, there is a Mariano Rivera on the crackle going out the Yanks and Freddie Freeman. All right, 1 box down. And if you use simple math, that means there's 4 left. If you were gone that day from first grade, I don't know what to tell you. And with the, when I come back to night streams, I mean, we need to start doing, I mean, let's be honest, the live sales are a work in progress. I feel like we can integrate some live sales. We've done it in the past a bunch. We can integrate some live sales into the, yeah, much. Well, it's not till Wednesday, so I'll still be streaming Monday afternoon and Wednesday afternoon, and then come Wednesday night, and Nick will still do my Monday night. I'll still have Monday off, right? But so Wednesday I'll have a double stream, and then we'll go that. But yes, I will be glad to be back on. Well, somewhat. It'll feel more like normal, but we'll see. Yes, but we're going to integrate some live sales. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet. There's the Roberto Hernandez on the hollow foil rookie of the Marlins, but some live card sales, you know, just as we're ripping, do some auctioning, things like that. Maybe try to live fill one throughout the night for, there's a Pedro on the foil, or crackle, you know, for ripping at the end of the night, or something along those lines. You know I'll figure it out. This is Cole Young. We got a Tom Glavine and Glove. We're going off the breaks. And Bryce Elder's solid crackle there going off the Giants. Calgary, first time buying a break. First time ever in a break right now. There's a Jay Grant. So, this is your first break ever? Yeah, whatever else are. There's a sweet South Stewart on the crackle. What team you got for your first ever break here? So I can root for you. I root for everybody, but yeah, where's the other guy? Those are. Hi to you too, bro. Alright, we got a Lindor. Going off the Mets. And Riley Green to the Tigers. To the Twiggs. There's a Carter Jensen off the Royals on the 91 rookie. And we got an Alex Freeland on the Titans going off the Dodgers. Dodgers and Pirates. Richard. Wait, which break? It's probably, I guess it's not in this. In this break you got him? What's the break number you bought into? Because I don't think you got the Dodgers in this one. There's a Julio on the crackle going out the Mariners. There's Dylan Beavers. Sweet Bradley. Those are some good ones to find and not know you had. Yeah, it is always fun buying. I got a bunch of them sitting in the old card room, bro. I got like 10 5-row boxes full of top-loaded cards. Well, I'll be selling a lot of them live here, but 67.89. That's okay. So this is 67.84, obviously. So the 67.89 is coming here in a long while for us. That's a tier 1 break. But Kyle, well, good to have you in here, Kyle. Hopefully you can just hang out and enjoy the show up until the time your break happens. Your break's not for a while. That's the 6th break of the night here. There's a Buster Posey on the gold crackle out of 50 going out to Giants. That one there going out to Luis. It is, Elzar. Could always be worse. Could always be better. You know how it goes, man. Got to find that happy medium to live by. There is a Shohei foil going out the Dodgers. And stars in the MLB, Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. The Brewers. The Brewers. The Brewers. Well, everybody in here new. Let's fill out this random teams break. It's a good break, promise. All right. I challenge you guys to get it full, so we can rip it at the end of the night. You know what might be fun? I got a shit ton of bundles of team cards, right? From unpaid breaks over the years. I'm talking a shit ton. So I've been thinking, like, instead of just pulling those out, I mean, I might just grab a bundle, right? And while we're ripping here, just kind of show you guys the bundle a bit. Okay, start bidding. That'd be fun. There's a Kike on the Hollow Foil going to the Dodgers, followed by there's a Murakami on these stars. You know, instead of just taking like whatever top loaded card might be worth and selling that, and then I got a bunch of base cards sitting around. Well, if you like the, if you like the Giants, you get a couple numbered cards and base cards too. That's crazy. There's a Yelich on the Crackle, followed by an Arenado on the stars. We got a Schwarber, followed by Jimmy Rollins on the glove work. Wonder how long it'd take me in between breaks to set that up. Yeah, Chaz? I mean, your strat for just grabbing the Braves has been working pretty good, Chaz. All right, there is a sweet pink Babe Ruth. That's the pink 91, so that's paper. Paper Baby Ruth. I actually really love that card, though. Those are, I don't know, I wouldn't call them short prints. Not too much at all, but still nice, those parallels. There's a Kurtz on the stars. And we got a White Langford. Yeah, right? Me too, Bradley. Yeah, F the Brewers and they're healthy, yeah. Yes, I would agree. And their healthy pitching staff. For sure. There's the Savage, nice Nico, and a Ben Joyce on the Rainbow Foil. There we got an Owen Casey. That's going out to the Marlins. The Marlins. That's where it's going. It's a blue. Oh, you got outbid on the Bravos. Dude, they've been your bread and butter lately. That's out of 150. Nice Owen Casey. Player worn. Free name. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was thinking 15 to 25. I mean, something like that. Maybe less. Maybe less. Maybe I'm overvaluing it. I don't effing know what it's worth. Apparently, it's not worth enough for Topps to repost it. All right, that is a Crackle. Acuna Jr. I think that's so funny that they don't, don't repost unless it's pulled on their, that's a Nolan McLean. Unless it's pulled on their platform, then they'll repost it. But if it's not pulled on their platform, well, they're not going to repost. Idiots. Right, Alvin. Damn fanatics. There's a Nolan Ryan on the crackle. And we got a Murakami on the Stars. Or Titans of the MLB. Titans of the game. It really is hard to find a comparable copy. There really isn't one. That's right. That's right, Jay. Yes, tell him to pull that. Hey, Tops, Fanatics, I got something for you to pull. It's right here. Hey, it may be short, but it sure is skinny. Write that down. I got a surprise in this box for you, Dobbs. Yeah, I took the wrong Mets pitcher. Sure, I can get on board with that. Justin, what's good, bro? See, we're starting to get all the whole crew back together. That's good. That's good. Feels normal. Now this feels normal, right? I will tell you that you guys are part of the reason I want to go back to nights, just because I miss the chat. I miss the chat. It gets oh yeah. Miss the chat. That's part of it. Yeah, we didn't give up much for it, so I'm okay with it as well. I mean, we need somebody to come in and throw the baseball. All right, there is a Buster Posey on the crackle. Yeah, Jay, full weekend of ball for sure. Yep. We got lucky. I got lucky tomorrow. The travel baseball gods are on my side this weekend. We don't play till 3. We play at 3 and 5 tomorrow, so back to back and in the afternoon. So I actually get to go home and sleep, which is nice. That's a change. So that's definitely a positive. And that's a sweet Ty Cobb orange crackle going out to the Tigers. Unfortunately, it does have a dingy bottom right there, which is pretty lame. But there you go, Mike. That is numbered 8 of 25. Beauty of a crackle right there. Nice Sal. Just a guy named Sal. Hey, what's up, Joe? We got a Brandon Sproat on the rookie crackle going off the Brewers. Derek Scooble. Scoobs. Shatan. There's a Yoshi on the Stars. And Reese Olson on the Rainbow Foil going to the Tigers. And I'd let you. I'd have to see paperwork that you were allowed within 500 feet of the field, but other than that, if that all checked out, here's to say yeah. There's a Peyton Tully. Right, Bradley. We got 2 number 1, first round picks for the Mets, a Pete and a Peterson. 100%. There's Adrian Beltre on the crackle going on the Rangers, followed by a Jackson Churio of the Brewers. And Sal Frelick on the hollow foil going on the Brewers, and a Minnesota Murakami on the Titans. There is a Harry Ford on the rookie crackle going out to the Nats, followed by Arenado on the Stars. Schwar Beast and Derek Cheater. One second. Un segundo. Yeah, okay. Yes, Chaz. Yes, Chaz. He did. Yeah, he definitely. I wasn't saying that the Cubs did great. I wasn't saying at all. Because the Miz definitely handled Biz. Single, of course. Final box here. There's Chase Burns. All right, there is a cheater on the crackle going on for the Yanks on this All-Star. Colson Montgomery. We got a Schlittler going on the Yanks. Nice Schlittler. There's a Wyatt Langford to the Rangers and a Sweet Sal Stewart on the hollow foil. Blue hollow foil, that is. And that one will be out of 150. All right, we got a Cole Young followed by Bob Clemente. All right, Jaron Duran to the Red Sox. Followed by an Austin Hedges on the pink hollow foil. That's going on the Guardians. Bubs. Alright, we got a Schwarby stand. There's Tony Gwynn on the All-Star Crackle. Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, and Will Smith. And we got a Dale Murphy on the Crackle going on the Braves. Followed by J-Ram on the Titans. Tommy Rook, Jackson Merrill, and a Patrick Bailey. There we got a Schlittler on the Stars. Final two cards are going to be a Big Dumper, Stars of the MLB, and a Jarren Duran Crackle of the Red Sox. Cracky. All right. We staged the Shohei Crackle because, of course, why not? And there is a pink hollow foil Austin Hedges of the Guardians with a pink 91 Babe Ruth out of the Yanks. Pretty solid card there. We did get a goldish gold Salvi Perez going out to the Royals. That is out of 2026. 2026. And a nice color match. Shocker, Rockies color match to the Rockies. That is a Ryan Feltner out of 250. A blue hollow foil. That is a purple hollow foil. That is a blue hollow foil. Sal Stewart to the Reds. Really nice one there for you, Josh. That's out of 150. And some really nice Crackle parallels here. We got the green Crackle Bo Bichette going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 99. A gold Crackle Buster Posey of the Giants. That's going to be out of 50. And the orange Crackle Ty Cobb. I mean, kind of a color match to the Tigers, right? Part of them is orange. That's out of 25. And the Major League Materials blue Owen Casey rookie player worn. That is going to be out of 150 and going to the Marlins. Camera, we will fight, bro. We will fight, camera. It'll be, it's going to be pay-per-view. That fight's coming. That fight's coming. All right, peoples. So Jay, a few things, right? A few things. How do they get away with playing music? If I wasn't on YouTube, I could play whatever music I want. Well, not necessarily. We have been sent emails that say that on eBay Live we're not allowed to play copyrighted music. Nobody polices that. Nobody polices that, right? So that's how everybody gets away with it. I'm live on YouTube also on a monetized channel, so I can't play copyrighted music or I would get copyright strikes on YouTube. So if I wasn't on YouTube or if I didn't monetize my channel, then I can play whatever the F I wanted to. Which, fine, but that's why. So we listen to the same songs every night. Which actually, I mean, it is what it is. It's just background music, right? Not that it matters. But that's why. That makes sense. I love the off-topic questions. I wish there was more off-topic questions. James, where do babies come from? I don't know that you guys would want to hear my answer to that. Maybe you would. Right? I don't know. If you would or not. But the off-topic questions make it fun, Jay. Makes it fun. On that note, we're going to take a quick break. He's like, oh, just wait, James. I got them written down, bro. Right? I got them written down. I'll be here all night. All right, me too. But for right now, I'm going to take a just under 10-minute break. I'll be back, and we'll have some Series 2 Jumbos in 67.85. Still a lot of random teams breaks up there. Maybe not, because guess what? My mouse just died. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I can't go. I physically cannot go anywhere, even if I didn't want to talk to you guys right now. I legit can't go anywhere because my fucking mouse is dead. I did see the red light the other day, too. It is kind of a pain in the butt that you got to plug this son of a bitch in. Come on. Why the hell aren't you plugging in? There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Hold on. They come from unsleeved trouts, Bradley. Yes, well, that's the simple answer. Well, yeah, that is true. That is true. This is very true. All right, now I can leave because now but then it's really a pain in the ass. It's like an effed up corded mouse now. It's really stupid. In case anybody is wondering. All right, now I'm for sure gonna leave because I don't like you guys. No, that's not true. Do you got some random team spots? I threw down the challenge. Go buy it. All right, let's fill it out. Prove me wrong, because I don't think you guys can do it. Anyways. All right, be back in 9 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ribbon. Oh, no. They were there the whole time, promise. They were. Jay Steven. What break is next? Series 2. These are all pre-solds right now. There is a random teams break available there pinned to the chat, though. So you're more than welcome to grab a spot in that. I don't know if that'll fill out tonight. We're trying to. But here we go. We got 2026 Series 2 Mega. Okay. Nope. We already did that one. We got 6785 2026 Top Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Dave H, Braves Chaz N, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Darren Y, the White Sox Daniel D, Reds Pamela R, Guardians I will look into, Rockies Dave H, Tigers William W, Astros Scott T S, the Royals Thomas H, the Angels Cole S, Dodgers as well, Marlins Dave H, Brewers Jason S, the Twins Richard H, Mets Dave H, Yankees Joe C, A's Aaron W, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Randall C, Padres Daniel D, Giants Thomas H, the Mariners Dan W, Cardinals Michael L, Rays Chaz N, Rangers Ben L, Blue Jays Paul S, Nats Dave H, and the non-MLB spot going on Scott S. That's the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos. Let me look into the guards real quick. Computer runs slow tonight. You know what? I'm not going to doom scroll. We're just going to type in Guardians. Should have done that to begin with, though. Michael L. Let's go. Here's your set. Jumbo. Coming at ya. Alright, there's a Mattingly on the glove work, followed by a Kodak Senga on the foil, and Ty Cobb on the 91. If you like what you see, and you're a fan of Top Tier, start smashing some hearts on eBay Live. Apparently, that makes a difference nowadays. I'm not sure. That's what I've been told. So let's see. You can hit it multiple times too. Every time you hit it, gives you one. There's a Yoel Peguero on the yellow. It's going off the Giants. That is out of $3.99. We got a Nolan Arenado on the glove work, followed by a Dugan Darnell on the rainbow foil going off the Tigers. And a Doogie. Dugan Darnell. Dugan is a interesting word. Or interesting name, anyways. Alright, we got an Ernie Clement on the purple. That's going out to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. That's out 250. Our auto is going to be a Carson Seymour. That is a 91 on card. Carson Seymour going off the Giants. Mark McGuire. There's a Sangler, Javier Assad, followed by Tony Wood. Mr. DeLauda. And there we got a Greg Maddox on the glove work, followed by Christian Koss on the Sangler. We got an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Christian Koss to the Giants as well. A couple per case on is the pull rate on those Aqua Rainbow Foils. I did not, Chaz. I was about to go live, and then I got a phone call from the wifey. I had to run home and handle something pressing there at the house. So, yeah, I didn't know how to get it across that I wasn't coming back. I'm sorry to leave you guys hanging like that. Hated doing it. But there was not a dire emergency at the house, but definitely something I needed to go back and handle. So, everything's all good, but it wasn't at the time. We got a gold Sangler, Daryl Hernandez going out the A's. That is out of 50. And we got Jonathan Cannon on the goldish gold. That's going out to the White Sox. It does have a couple of pretty bad D corners on it, though, unfortunately. And that is going to be out of 2026. There we got a Manny Chapman on the glove work, Edwin Diaz on the foil going out to the Dodgers, and a Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks. No, but apparently more hearts on the stream is supposed to now make videos more visible or something along those lines. I don't know. I wanted to test it. There's Kate Horton and Dale Murphy. You know, something like that. Something like that. I wonder if that did it. We'll see. Yeah, no, right, Chaz? Right. Indeed, sir. Indeed, sir. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to doing that live one this afternoon, so, yeah. We'll get back to doing one on Monday. We'll do one on Monday. Monday. There's James Wood on the 91 All-Star. Player worn, right? There's a Saddam Raphael on the glove work, followed by a Trent Grisham on Sangler and a Joey V. Alright, there's a Nano Tatis on the glove work, followed by a Luis Curvelo on the Sangler going off the Rangers, and a Derek Jeter. And Sweet Sammy. We're going to stage that effort. That's an extra hit for the box, too. We'll take that. Take it. It's going out the Cubbies and Darren. That is a game-used bat. 91 All-Star Sandy. Stage that effort. You might hear that from time to time here at Top Tier. Stage the F and Sandy. There's a Tony Gwynn going out the Padres and Tanner Houck on the foil with an LED of the Cruz 91. Trey is Savage. There's a Mark Grace on the glove work. Going on the Cubbies. Herschel Waljub in the sand glitter. And a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Skeens. Alright, our silver packs. Rafi Flores of the Pirates, followed by Nolan McLean to the Mets, Chipper to the Braves, and Bobby Witt out to the Royals. And we got a Jackson Churio out to the Brewers, followed by Bryce Alders to the Giants, Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers, and Greg Maddux to the Cubs. Yeah. No, it wasn't so much. Yeah, no. Yes, Amy. That's, it was a bat knob of Nolan Ryan from, that's right. That was the first one. I was just trying to remember when I pulled the BGO bat knob, I was trying to remember if I had pulled a Nolan Ryan bat knob. And that was, now that I remember, now that you say that, was the first one of the year. Was that Nolan Ryan bat knob. Absolutely. There's a nice Bryce Elders we just passed. Well, it's not nice. It's a fucking base. You guys know I call everything nice. Paul Skeens and Sal Frelick on the rainbow foil. Nice Chase the Louder on the 91. Yeah, Chaz, tier 1's good. I pulled that nasty BGO bat knob earlier today. That always makes it better. Tier 1's always good. It's pretty much the same as it always has been. We got a green foil Beebs. The Beebs. It's going out to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. That is green out of 99. And we got a Corbin Carroll on the glove work, followed by Anthony Santander and to the Blue Jays, and a nice Jackie to the Dodgers. Showtime. There's a Pudge Rodriguez on the glove work going off the Rangers, followed by a Alejandro Carrillo on the same glitter rookie going off the Mets, and a Reef. Mr. South Stewart. There we got a Dustin Pedroia on the glove work, followed by a Harry Ford sand glitter rookie to the Nats and Koufax to the Dodgers. Alright, we got a Mookie Betts on the glove work, followed by Adley Rutschman on the foil of the O's and Willie Mays. There's a Stephen Kwan on the glove work, followed by a Fall Fling to the Blue Jays on the foil. Joe Antone to the Mets. Do we got a redemption? We do got a redemption. A little redemi action going on. That could be nasty. So what we're going to do here, we're going to take this DC Dudes, we're going to put it behind this sand glitter. To cover that redemption. That is a gold sand glitter. Robert Stevenson going out to the Angels. It's going to be out of 50. And then we got Sandy Koufax on the crooked numbers of the Dodgers, followed by a Michael King on the sand glitter to the Padres. Bobby Witt on the All-Star. And then our redemption could be massive. You were to do World Champion autograph base. So the World Champion auto, I mean, those are pretty good. And that's, I mean, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. I was hoping that was Shohei. We'll take Yoshi, though, all day. Or Cole, you will take Yoshi all day long. That is an absolutely filthy pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. Very filthy. We got to get odds on that. I got to get odds on that. Give me just a moment. We got to get odds on this. That's, yowzers. Hold on. We're going to get it out of my hands here real quick. So I'm not sure what those are numbered to, and the base card probably 50 or something like that. Pretty low numbered. That is absolutely nasty. So World Champion autograph base card, and those World Champion autos are super tough. How tough, you ask? We're gonna find out how tough. Control F. Oops. World Champion autographs. 4359. One in every 72 and a half cases. One in every 72 and a half cases. Now, as far as what they're numbered out of, I'm not 100%. Probably 50. Maybe even 20. Well, because there is orange, blacks, and reds. So I assume that the base cards are numbered to 50. Because the oranges will be numbered to 25, blacks to 10, reds to 5, and then the obviously the platinum 101s. Or the foil fractor, I guess. But that is a absolutely nasty pull. Shocker. Shocker pulling big cards out of Series 2 here, top 2. There's a Luis Garcia on the Goldest Gold going out to the Nats. It's out 2026. That's worth a few more likes. There's a Alex Gordon on the glove work, followed by a Jemai Jones on Sand Glitter and a Kyle Schwarber. And Paul Gervasi. It might be Paul Gervais. It's Gervasi, though. It's Gervasi. That is a purple and out of 250. And then we got a City Connect Cam Smith going out the Astros. Nice Cam Smith City Connect. Game used, as always with that. We got Bobby Witt on the crooked numbers, followed by Jake Berger on the foil. There is a accidental backwarding of the Kyle Tucker. Nothing to see here. Yeah, George Brett glove work, the Royals, Manny Machado, Sand Glitter, and E.T. Rowe. All right, Peyton Tolley going out the Red Sox, followed by Denver Guzman to the Angels, Ken Griffey Sr. to the Mariners, and Mike Schmidt going out the Phils. There's a Jacob Marcy going out the Marlins, followed by nice Cags to the Royals, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, and a big dumper out to the Mariners. Still got one more box here. Uno box left. Uno boxo lefto. Bases out of 50. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that made sense when I looked. There was oranges, reds, and blacks. Bases are out of 50. That makes complete sense. Accidental backwarding of the Goldschmidt. And a Major League Materials green Byron Buxton, although that has got all the damage there on the bottom. Two really badly dinged corners. Especially that bottom left. Well, the bottom right's no better than the bottom left. They're all pretty bad. Stupid. It's a green Bucks going out the Twins, although therefore your Richard's going to be kind of dingy. It's out of 99. A Tony Gwynn on the foil, JJ Bidet, and then a Bryce Eldridge. Dude, I hate having this thing plugged in. It's so annoying. Well then, James, you should have had it charged. You know what? Probably should have. Talking about the mousy mouse. Should have had the mouse charged. You're right. Mark Grace on the glove work, followed by Carter Jensen on the sand glitter going off the Royals, and a J-Ram to the Guardians. All right, it's pretty safe to say it's around. I bet the one sold for $1,500, the other one sold for $1,000. Bet. I go look that up. I'm intrigued. There's a Matt Chapman glove work, Nathan Eovaldi on the foil, and a Bo Bichetti. Couple more of those random teams took flight there, so we're down to about 20 of those left. Got a third of them gone. Can we get the other 2/3 gone so we can rip it tonight? That would be pretty sexy. There is a Guardians foil. And Rome's going out to the red side. Shohei. And a gold sand glitter, Jake Myers going out the Astros. That one out of 50. And we got a Sedon Rafael glove work, Brian Reynolds on the sand glitters. Damn. Pulled that sweet Sammy auto this afternoon, although it had that same damage we've seen on the blue 91 autos every time we pulled them. That's weird that they got two Munozes back to back, Andres and Roldy. I see that collation all the time, and I never stop on it. I've always wanted to be like, are they just throwing out double Roldy Munozes? Nope. There's a Denzer. That's going on the Angels on the Baseball Stars auto. Denzer needs to do better with the auto, though. Denzer needs to do better. Do better, Denzer. We got a black coming up. That is a Max Scherzer. That's going to be the black paper. All right, so it's going to be out of 75. Still a really solid pull and going out the Blue Jays. 21 of 75. Julio glove work, Javier Sanoja rainbow foil, and a Wyatt Langford. There's a Nolan Arenado glove work and a Ronaldo Lopez. There's a Nick Fortes on the gold to gold going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 2026. Oops. We got a Nano Tatis on the glove work to the Padres. Zach Cole on the same glitter rookie to the Astros. And a Acuna Jr. on the All-Star. We've got a Andrew Alvarez on the blue foil. That going out to the Nets. All right, that is out of 150. Yeah, I did that one kind of fast, Bradley. So there's a Mike Burrows on the sand glitter, and we got a Frank Thomas. Yeah, I did that one kind of fast and didn't kind of add in the duels and the quad people in there. Should have. I may add them later. I just did it kind of fast because I was running out of time when I was doing it. So let me look real fast. We still got silver packs to open here, though. Yeah, he should be. Yes. Longest tenured team, and I believe that's his longest tenured team, is it not, Bradley? It's got to be, without looking him up. That's the only one. I can't even remember what other team he played for, to be honest. Yeah, no, like I said, I forgot to, didn't forget, just didn't have time to add those. We got a Sammy Sosa. It's a shiny Sammy, so we stage that effort. Stage the effing Sammy, if it's shiny. That's the rules here, top tier. If you know, you know. Honk if you agree. Smash the like button on eBay Live if you agree. Come on, you can do it. There's a Cags. Followed by a Peyton Tully. We got a Miz, and also if you pull it out, people, sleeve it. Sleeve the Trouts for safety. We know this. Cole, what up, dude? You did. I got you. I got you another big one there, bro. It's been a while since I pulled you big Dodger, Cole. But yes, that is pretty massive. All right, 4-figure card for sure. right? Just over a 4-figure card, but it's a 4-figure card nonetheless. I feel like, anyways. Alrighty then, here we go. And you got the Guzman auto as well. It sure did. All right, here's a rainbow foil, aqua rainbow foil. Christian Koss going out the Giants. We staged the effing Sammy. Why? Because we can, and that's the rules. If it's shiny. Write that down. All right, there's our Goldest Golds. These are out of 2026. We got a Nick Fortes to the Rays and Luis Garcia Jr. to the Nats with a Jonathan Cannon going out the White Sox. The Whitey Sox. We also got the paper black parallel of Max Scherzer going out the Blue Jays. Those paper blacks are out of 75. And then our foil parallels. We got a yellow Yoel Peguero. That's going out to the Giants. It's at $3.99. Our purples are going to be out at $2.50. Ernie Clement to the Blue Jays. Paul Gervasi out to the Dodgers. We got a blue Andrew Alvarez going out to the Nats. That's out of $1.50. A Shane Bieber on the green going out to the Blue Jays. It's at $99. And three gold sand glitters that are out of $50. Jake Myers of the Stros. A Robert Stevenson going out to the Angels. And a Daryl Hernandez to the A's. Relics. We got a green Byron Buxton. It did have two, destroyed corners and edge damage right there as well. But it is a green game used bat of Byron Buxton. And that is going to be out of $99 going out the Twins. We got a City Connect game used Cam Smith out the Astros. 91 All-Star James Wood, player worn going out the Nats. And a game used bat of Sammy Sosa going out the Cubbies. Love it. These two autos are a Baseball Stars Denzer Guzman going out the Angels and a Carson Seymour on the 91 on card going out the Giants. And this absolute nuke is a world champion auto base. So the base are out of 50 in this, and that is a Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers. It is absolute nuke. Nukey. All right, up next, 6786. That's going to be our Chrome Platinum for the night. So, sit tight. Random teams available up at eBay Live. Get them while you can. So, I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have some Chrome Platinum. So, sit tight. I'll be back. More on the way. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing the ripping. Ripping. Alright, we got a freshie. Chrome Platinum. Chromie Platinum. Full set. Alright, we've got fresh case 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. Top stack first. The other stacks will go as they are listed. However that is. One each deck is how that is. We're due for a nuke out of this, to be completely honest. We're due for a nukey nuke. Nukey nuke. Come the fuck up. Come the F up. Come the F up. Anyways. Alright. We got 67, 86, 2025 Chrome Platinum third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Aaron U, Braves, Justin B, Orioles, Matthew T, Red Sox, Lou B, Cubs, Gary W, White Sox as well. Reds, Lou B, Guardians, Justin B, Rockies, Dave H, Tigers, Gary W, Astros, Gary W, Royals, Kevin T, Angels, Dave H, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Daniel S, Brewers, Gary W, Twins, Gary W, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Michael B, A's, Lou B, Phillies, Gary W, Pirates, Lou B, Padres, Dave H, the Giants, Ken H, Mariners, Chris R, Cardinals, Tracy B, Rays, Joshua K, Rangers, Kevin T, Blue Jays, Ignacio M, and that's Thomas H. All right. We go. We shot that. We needed cards that never were. That's what we need. That's right. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, look at this. There's a Rails and Sales, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Angels, followed by a Speckle David Wright to the Mets. It looks a little bottom heavy on that Speckle, but it's out of 150. Ain't going out the Mets. Alright, Logan Evans. There's a Zach Gallen refractor going off the Diamondbacks. Oh, of course. That was the... I mean, corners are still good. Luckily, it fell flat down there, but of course it was the auto that went bye-bye. But it does have that roller mark on it there. That is a nasty Eckersley. That is the Red Sox X as well. Love X signature. I'm trying to get the camera to focus on this here. There's that roller mark right there by my thumb. But super sweet X going out to the Red Sox and Lou. There you go, man. Very nice. We'll take that as our first auto. His auto, always a badass one. Boo! We gotta boo the Hawk when he's in on a with Expos Uni. Told him I would. Kept my promise ever since. There's a Bryce Trang on the refractor. So you gotta boo when he's in the Red Sox Uni. There is any other uni besides the Cubbies. There's Gil Hodges on the 55 World Series. Nice Jose Canseco on the Gold Wave going out the A's. That is going to be out of 50. A Ryan Howard on the refractor. And we got a Brooks Robinson on the doubleheaders with Eddie Murray on the back. Eddie Murray. All right, we got a Diamond Edge, Kerry Carpenter going out the Tigers. That Diamond Edge is going to be out of 55. They are always numbered on the back. It's really annoying. That's not annoying. That's a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the Rails and Sales green parallel. It's out of 99. That is out of 99. Nice Rhino and Dansby. Hideo Nomo. Anyways, it's very annoying that these are horizontal, and it's even more annoying that they are backwards and everything, because then you got to handle them all weird, and it's super freaking awkward. And then that just, that makes it tough. There is a Mookie Betts on the front and Jackie on the back on the doubleheaders. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino on the green platinum toile. That is a okay. We're getting a little. I didn't know that these were a thing. Are those a thing? That's a green platinum toile vibrations, because it has the vibrations design on it. There, you can barely see it, right? But that's a green platinum toile vibrations. Is that a thing? I'm gonna call that a thing. That's it's out of 99 because it's got the vibrations, design on it there. All right. We got a Grant McRae on the refractor going out the Giants, or the rookie going out the Giants. Garrett Cole on the refractor of the Yanks, followed by those dudes. Them guys. Sweet Derek Lee. Derek Lee, MVP. He got screwed that year. There's a Bobby Barrels in 2003, was it? Right. Where he could have had the MVP that year. No, 2000. No, it wasn't 2003. Whatever the hell year it was. It's too long ago for me to remember. What if the Hawk was in a Expos uni, but on the still boo it? If he's in an Expos uni, we gotta boo it. Have yet to see that though. Hawk in an Expos uni and a Leaf card. Yet to see it. Maybe there's no snakes in my room. Do 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 do. Springer, Springer, Do you like my song? It's a good one. A-Rod on the rails and sails going on the Yanks. Followed by a Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer Isak Paredes. Going on the Astros, that's out of 100. 100. It's just that it's you gotta flip them, and then they never flip right because they're horizontal. It's just so annoying. There's a Altuve on the refractor going out the Astros. I get that it's like first world problems, right? I get that. I really do. But it's annoying. Another A-Rod rails and sails going out the Yanks. There is a Heliot Ramos going out the Giants on the Rose Gold Platinum 12. That's going to be out of 75. There's a Raffy Devers going out the Giants on the refractor. Kevin Alcantara, and we got a Cal Ripken, followed by a Bryce Harper on the doubleheaders going on the Phils, Mike Schmidt on the back, and a Diamond Edge River Ryan going on the Dodgers. That going to be out of 55. And we got a Warren Spahn on the refractor going out to the Braves. Dalton, Brooks Lee. Ben Rice, rookie. There's a Scherzer on the refractor going on the Blue Jays. Cards that ever, or excuse me, 55 World Series Casey Stengel going off the Yanks, and a sweet Tony Oliva on the Platinum 12 True Gold going to the Twins. That one's going to be out of 50. There's a Hayden Birdsong on the refractor going with the Giants. Ernie. Shohei. Mr. Bo Bichette, James Wood, and Sweet Hurston Waldrop on the Aqua. Rookie auto going out the Braves. That's going out to Justin. There you go, Justin. Solid Hurston Waldrop there for you, bud. That's going to be out of 150. Take that. I'm going to open some top or some soft sleeves while I got cheats. You are most welcome, sir. So as I'm forgetting to mention last break, but I'm going to mention all night long. Back to this time slot again, starting on Wednesday. So all breaks will happen same night. Well, not all breaks. It'll still be like, next day Monday. That's the only day. Back to the old school way of doing things before I moved to days. So we'll be back to this time slot starting on Wednesday. Wednesday night, that is. Amy, why are they numbered on the back, the Diamond Etches? They are numbered on the back because they are the only ones numbered on the back, and they are numbered on the back because the front is textured. Those Diamond Etches. So it's kind of like a diamond plating piece of metal, right? It's kind of got that same feel to it on the front, so they're textured. So I guess the numbered probably wouldn't have taken very well on the front. Talking about these Diamond Etches, right? So that's you can kind of see that. You can kind of see the texture through the All those little dimples are actual dimples on the card. A lot more textured than reptilians. A lot more textured. All right, we got a Griffey going off Mariners. Followed by a Pujols on the rails and sales. There's a joke there somewhere, but we're just going to leave that one alone. We got a Speckle, Freddie, fastball Freddie going off the Brewers. Little Freddie Peralta action out of 150 on the Speckle. And Christian Campbell on the refractor going off the Red Sox. Mobala. Nice Honus. That one does have a little smudgy smudge going up there on the top. That one's got a little something going on there as well. We got a Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers, on the refractor. And there's a Stan Musial going on to the, Stan Musial on the front. And Albert Pujols on the back going on the Cardinals on the doubleheaders. And here's one of those diamond etches. You can kind of see the texture on it there, if you can kind of see type of thing. So all that is texture. So that's why they're numbered on the back. And that's going on the Mets and Dan. That's out 55. And how did you feel about that, Jay? How did you feel about that? We got a Trevor Williams on the refractor going out to the Nats. There's a 55 World Series Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers, followed by Nando Tatis on the Topps refractor. Going out to the Padres. He went back for a second. That's Topps refractor for $4.99. That's how they get you, though, Jay. That's how they get you. Or with candy in a van. I mean, one of the two. One of the two ways. There's a Hideo Nobo on the refractor going off the Dodgers. And we got a Satchel Paige of the Guardians with a Jeremy Pena. Nice babyface Ozzy, the Padres. Pedro on the Rails and Sales, the Red Sox. And a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Green Vibrations. That's going on to the Blue Jays. It's out of 99. Got an A-Rod on the refractor going out to the Mariners. Nice Reggie on the City Variation going out the A's. Take that all day. Those are SP. And our auto, well, hold on here. There's an Edgardo Henriquez, and Lou Bob. And our auto is a refractor of Shea Whitcomb. It's going on the Astros. That is going to be out of 199. You're like, why do they call you Big Papa? When you're only 5'2". Come to my van. I'll shoot. Thinner. 19 or 20 spots left in that random. Gotta fill it to break it. Gotta fill it to break it. They're always like that, Jay. It's okay. They just don't understand. You be you. There's a Stan Musial, and on the back we got Albert Pujols on the doubleheaders. Ball bat Seth Lugo on the top refractor to $4.99, going out the Royals. That is out of $4.99. And we got a Robin Yount on the Purple Vibrations going out to the Brewers. That is out of $2.50. There's a Mike Mussina on the refractor going out the Orioles. Followed by doubleheaders, Bob Gibson and Lou Brock to the Cardinals. There's a Nick York on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer going out to the Pirates. A lot of these have been bottom heavy in this these boxes. Boo. And Thurman Munson going out the Yanks. That is a refractor. Alright, now we're down to 19 spots left in that. We got an Adam Mazur on our auto. That's going out the Marlins. Adam Mazur. It's Mazur. Former Iowa Hawkeye there. Go Hawks. We got a 55 World Series Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers and a Ron Guidry going out the Yanks on the Orange Vibrations. Hold on, that's got some stuff on it. Stuff. And really curvy is that Guidry. That's not 25. We'll set it there. Sweet Derek Lee refractor going out the Cubbies. Nick Kurtz, rookie of the Yanks. One, the actualness F is going on there. It's got like a sticker stuck to it. And we got all the print marks on that Austin Riley. No, you used to do UFC. Yes, used to do UFC. Not so much no more. So no UFC, unfortunately. There's a Bobby Barrels on the refractor going out the Nats. There's Lou. There's a Pedro Martinez. Does have a nasty print line going across it on the rails and sails going out the Red Sox. We got a Chase Midrith going out the White Sox on the Blue Vibrations. That is out of 150. And gotta boo it. Boo! It's a refractor of the Hog going out the Nats via the Expos. You gotta boo it because he's in the Expos jersey. If he's not in the Cubbies jersey, it'll get booed. Final card is gonna be an Evan Carter going out the Rangers. Lots of rules here, top tier. mean, it was. I did. I broke a lot of it year and a half ago, maybe. SC, a lot of UFC. I follow it. Like, I'm a huge UFC fan. That's why I would like to continue to break it. But it's really tough to break, to be honest with you, unless you do it by fighter, and don't do any player breaks or any of that around here. So, and even then, really wasn't getting there due to the price. Never really did well here on eBay. So, that's why. But I love UFC. Love UFC cards. All right. We got our Topps refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got a Seth Lugo of the Royals, followed by Nano Tatis, the Padres. And then the SP City variation, Reggie Jackson off the A's. Very nice card there. We got a Purple Vibrations, Robin Yount going out the Brewers. That's out of $250. And a Chase Midrith on the Blue Vibrations out of $150 going out the White Sox. I'm just going to start grabbing shit here. I'm trying to do them in order, but F it. There's our Speckles. These are out of $150. Freddie Peralta, the Brewers, and David Wright out to the Mets. Then we got a Platinum Twal Fuchsia Shimmers. These are out of $100. Nick York to the Pirates. And an Isaac Paredes to the Astros. We got a Rose Gold Elliot Ramos out to the Giants. It's out of $75. Here's our greens. These are out of $99. Two different parallels. A Vibrations Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. And a Platinum Twal Green Vibrations. Out of $99. Vinny Pasquantino. I don't know if that's a thing. Or if that one's just kind of a print error. No idea. Really nice rails and sales. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. It's out of $99. That is a green. We got our Diamond Etch parallels. These Diamond Etches are going to be out of $55. That is a Pete Alonso to the Mets. River Ryan to the Dodgers. Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers. And our golds. These are going to be out of $50. Two different parallels. Platinum Twal Gold Tony Oliva to the Twins. And a Gold Wave Jose Canseco going out the A's. That is out of $50. Then we got the orange Vibrations Ron Guidry to the Yanks. It's out of $25. And our autos. We got a Adam Mazur going out to the Marlins, followed by a Shea Whitcomb on the refractor to $199 to the Astros, a Hurston Waldrop Aqua to $150 to the Braves, and a sweet Dennis Eckersley going out to the Red Sox. It does have a copious amount of print lines and such on it. All right. Up next, we got 6787. That's going to be our full case of Inception for the night. So sit tight. I shall return here, and we'll have a full case of Inception. Only 19 spots left in that random. Actually, that's fillable by the end of the night. Let's get that done. That'd be awesome if we could break that at the end of the night. If not, it'll break Monday, but I'd like it to break tonight. So let's get that done. All right. Other than that, I'll be back. 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a ripping. We've got some Inception. 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 See what kind of trouble we can get into with Inception tonight. Boo. I feel like a lot of trouble we get into. Good kinds of trouble. Alright. What am I doing grabbing it? Like, we're just gonna rip it without reading the list. We got 6787 2025 Inception full case. We got Diamondbacks Eric B, Braves Keith L, Orioles John C, Red Sox Hung L, the Cubs Chris H, White Sox Robert E, Reds Toby C, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Ryan A, Tigers William C, Astros Neil C, Royals John R, Angels Jeffrey C, Dodgers Biggie, the Marlins William C, Brewers William C, Twins Chris H, Mets Chaz N, the Yankees Ryan A, A's William C, Phillies Chaz N, Pirates JDS, the Padres Daniel E, Giants Kyle S, Mariners James L, Cardinals Blake D, Rays Jackie R, Rangers Ryan N, Rangers Ryan N, the Blue Jays James L, and the Nats Chaz N. Inception. Had good luck out of Inception so far this year, so let's keep that going. Alright. Base cards, J.C. Escar, rookie, followed by Max Fried, Bryce Harper, and we got a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies on the short print. Got our parallels. We got a Raffy Devers green going on the Giants. Raffy Devers. Followed by a yellow Riley Green out of 199 going on the Tigers. And then our green is going to be a Caden Dana out of 125. That's going out to the Angels. And I get these sides for that. No, I do not do this size for that. Angels and Jeffrey striking first blood. That's out of 125. Again, like I've mentioned every break, we'll be going back to breaking at nights on Wednesday afternoon. So. That's right, Alvin. Welcome me back, right? But come on Wednesday. Starting on Wednesday night, we'll be back to night streams here, top tier every. I guess except for Monday nights. Monday nights I still have my night off. And Nick will break those on Tuesdays. Still, but other than that, back to the old way of things. There's Salvi Perez, followed by a sweet Nick Kurtz rookie. Again, all rookies out of this set will get a top loader during the sorting process. We got an Adley to go on the O's and nice Brokey rookie of the Dodgers. Then our parallels. We got a green Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. Followed by a Austin Riley on the blue to 25 going out to the Braves. Nice, Austin. Let's go out to Keith. And then our auto is going to be a molecular Cade Horton rookie going out the Cubbies. It's out of 199. There you go, Chris. Solid Cade Horton right there. I like those molecular autos. They're good looking cards. All right, box number 3. All right, we got a Dylan Cruz on the rookie going out the Nats, followed by J. Ram to the Guardians. We got Shane Smith on the rookie of the White Sox, and a nice Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. Then our parallels, we got a Caleb Durbin Green rookie going out to the Brewers. And a Logan Webb on the green going out the Giants. And then our auto is going to be a sweet Connor Norby out of the Marlins. That is a Inception jumbo, or it's a jumbo patch, I believe. I don't think it's Prodigious is out of, I want to say Prodigious patch, but that's out of, I think those are out of Tier 1. So it's a jumbo Inception autograph jumbo patch. That's out of 125 and a badass Mariners patch there. That is colorful chunk indeed. That's out of 4. Or it's not out of 4. It's out of 125. It's a 4-color patch. A little tongue-tied there. All right, we got a Seiya going out the Cubbies, followed by a Thomas J.C. going out the Cardinals, and a Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks. There's also one more base here. That is a Kobe Mayo on the short print going out the Orioles. All right, then we have a Luke Keeschel on the green going out the Twins. And a Julio going out to the Mariners on the green. And then we have a Blake Dunn on the yellow. It's going out to the Reds. Nice Blake Dunn there. That is the Rookies and Emerging Stars auto. And that is out of 50. Not yellow, it's gold. It's full-on gold. Don't know what I was thinking. It is a gold. The gold. The goldish. Here we got another spot going down. Another spot going down there, Randy. You know what? We might have a chance to fill that. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. It's going to be a rush coming in here a little bit later. You guys want to see that getting ripped? Let's get it filled. We got a Altuve going out the Stros, followed by a Hayden Birdsong on the rookie going out the Giants. I'm about to get another run of mem. We're still working through that last one, which, you know, the mem breaks when I moved over to days started moving like pond water. Actually, less than pond water. Just bad. Right. That is a Chandler Simpson rookie going out the Rays. So I'd like to get back to filling one of those at night. Would be pretty awesome. There is a PCA on the purple out of 150 going out the Cubbies. Have a new run of mem coming in maybe later next week. I'm not going to get full size. Not going to get full size helmets again. Probably. I got plenty of jerseys left. There's a fuck ton of jerseys left actually. Got a new run of baseballs and mini helmets coming in next week. So. And we got our first auto. That's a Hurston Waldrop on the green. There we go. Now we're getting some movement. That is out of 125. Nice green Hurston Waldrop on the going out the Braves. And to the Tigers, Justin Henry Malloy on the green. That is out of 125. Three boxes left. Right, Alvin? The value. The value. You guys just don't know the value. And the breaker's not saying anything. People gotta know the value. Call everybody. Call everybody you know. I'm gonna call some people, get them in here. Just because they know the value. Ryan Bliss going on the Mariners. Nice Awesome came to the Dodgers. We got Evan Carter to the Rangers. And a short print Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. Where's that? We need our hype man back. Right? We need our hype man back. Tell everybody about the value of those randoms. We got a Brooks Lee on the green going out the Twins. And Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the yellow to 199. Nice Jaguar. Our auto is going to be a David Festa going out to the Twins on the green auto. Lots of rookies and emerging stars green autos in this case. That's out of 125. We're going to save that one. That one's got a little bit, it's a little bit of heft to it, so the other patch auto is going to be in there for sure. Got a Hunter Brown going out the Astros. Followed by Jeremy Pena to the Astros as well. Austin Riley to the Braves. Andy Cam Smith, rookie to the Astros. And there we got an Isaac Collins on the green going out the Brewers. And a James Wood on the Aqua to 75 going out the Nets. And then here's a, well, maybe we got something real special in that other one because it was a bit heavy, but here's our second patch auto. I believe that's the shtick. You get at least 2 patch autos, right, in the case, something like that. That is a sweet Tim Elko going out the White Sox. Nice chunky patch there on the red Inception patch auto. That is out of 99. And 1 box left. Now, it might be nothing. Might be something. Well, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be a first milestones. That's what it's going to be. It gets me every time. It's going to be the first milestones relic. We got a River Ryan on the refractor, or the rookie going on the Dodgers, followed by Mo Baller to the Cubbies, a Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, and a short print Derek Skubal to the Tigers. Then we have a Cal Raleigh on the green going out the Mariners. Logan Henderson on the green, got on the Brewers. The Brewers. And then, just like I said, that is going to be the Inception first milestones. Ryan Bliss. Going on the Mariners. Solid one there for you, James. That's going to be out of 99. 68 of 99, and is celebrating his first career hit, which was a single back in June 1st of 2024. That is a game used base from that game. Whether that's first base, no idea. But it always has the hologram on back, so you can go on MLB.com and check that out. And that will do it for the break. For the break. recap time. We got our greens. These greens are not numbered. Logan Henderson, the Brewers. Kyle Raleigh to the Mariners. Isaac Collins, the Brewers. Brooks Lee to the Twins. Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Julio to the Mariners. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Logan Webb to the Giants. Caleb Durman to the Brewers. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Raffy Devers to the Giants. And then our SPs. We got a Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers, followed by a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a Kyle Tucker out to the Cubbies. Then we got a couple of yellows. These yellows are going to be out of 199. Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies, and a Riley Green to the Tigers. We got a purple PCA to the Cubbies. That's out of 150. Aqua James Wood rookie going out to the Nats. Nice one there. That's out of 75. And a blue Austin Riley to 25 going out to the Braves. Then our green autos. All these green autos are going to be out of 125. We got a David Festa to the Twins, followed by a Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Harrison Waldrop to the Braves, and a Caden Dana out to the Angels. Then we did get a gold Blake Dunn to the Reds. That's going to be out of 50. Alright, a sweet Cade Horton molecular rookie auto out of 199 to the Cubbies. Followed by Tim Elko on the red Inception patch auto out of 99 going off White Sox. Really nice jumbo Inception patch auto of Connor Norby going off the Marlins out of 125. Really sick patch there. And our Inception's Inception's first milestones, Ryan Bliss to the Mariners, is out of 99 with the game used base. Game used base. All right, people. That'll be it for Inception. So up next is our 2 half cases of Tier 1. Tier 1. Dual half cases. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. Only got about 16 or 17 spots left in that random. So it's almost half full. Half full. Half fill. It's almost half fill. It's almost half full. We can get that filled tonight. We will break it. But we got to get it filled first. Will we? I'm not sure. But value. Tons of value. I'll be back in just over 10. We'll have some Tier 1. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Sorry about the delay there, ladies and gents. We are back now. We got some Tier 1. Ready to go under the knife. Under the knife. Tier 1. We got 2 breaks, and we'll break both halves. Starting with this one first, so we got to split it. We got 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 there, or whatever. Roll that beautiful beat footage. That is a 6. We're gonna break this stack first. This stack will go next in 6788. This stack will go right meow, meow, right meow. We have 6788, 2026 Tier 1, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Birch G, Braves, Laura S, Orioles as well. The Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Rick N, White Sox, JB, Reds, Diane W, Guardians, Gregory B, Rockies, Jeremy S, Tigers, Jason S, Astros, HCL. The Royals, Tom R, Angels, Sean D, Dodgers, JB, Marlins, Patrick E, Brewers, Chaz N, Twins, Blake D, Mets, John G, Yankees, Daryl S, the A's, HCL. Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, James M, Padres, Justin B, Giants, Brooks G, Mariners, Jason A, Cardinals, JB, Rays, Sean R, Rangers, Daryl H, Blue Jays, Jason H, the Nats, Tom R, with the non-MLB spot, non-MLB cut 6, going out to Jason S. So that's the celebrity / historical figures cut 6. Good time to pull one of those. Let's do that. What size do I need for those? That's right. That's right. Need these sides. I have some of them open right here. Okay. Let's do it. See if we can top the poll from this afternoon on the BGO bet now. Wouldn't that be something? All right, we got Derek Jeter on the Tier. That is a Tier 1 Legends Silver Jeter out of 75. And then our relic going to be a PCA on the Tier 1 relic. Or the, yeah, it's the Tier 1 relic, right? Tier 1 talent relic, that's right. Tier 1 talent relic. That one out of 25. First auto, going to be a Tier 1 triple relic of Brett Beatty going out to the Mets. It's a green to 49. And our second auto is going to be the Tier 1 Explosion Jake Mangum. That's going out to the Rays. It does have a somewhat of a dingy bottom left right there. That is a green parallel to 49. Those are beautiful cards. Really, really like those Tier 1 Explosions. Those are new to Tier 1 this year. And a nice Mike Schmidt. That is a Hollow Gold Tier 1 Legends. So these Hollow Golds are SPs for sure. They are not numbered. There's Hollow Golds and Hollow Silvers. Hollow Silvers are SSP for sure. And so kind of are those Hollow Golds, but they are not numbered. Probably somewhere around 25 copies of each or something along those lines. If there were, I don't know the exact print run, but I would say it's around there. We got a single relic of Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 199. Ooh, we got a redemption. That could be really good. We got a Carlos Correa. And we got an extra relic in this one as well. That is a Carlos Correa on the purple game used. All game used out of Tier 1. That's out of 149 going out the Astros. There we go. And sweet Corbin Carroll. What is this one? I'm not sure what subset this is. I don't know if I pulled one yet. That it's out of 49 though. I do know that. That is the Connoisseurs auto. Actually, I did pull one of them. I can't remember who it was, but that's a sweet Corbin Carroll going out to Brooks and the Diamondbacks. That is out of 49 on the Connoisseurs auto. Going to the D-backs. And then we do got a Redemi, which could be massive. Breakout auto hollow silver. So that's going to be out of 10. So it is going to be pretty big. And that is a parallel of Nolan McLean after the Mets. Yeah. The wiffle baller. Dude is absolutely filthy. Dude is filthy. So big one there for you, John. Really nice Nolan McLean on the breakout auto hollow silver. Again, that's going to be out of 10. So a really solid pull there. Pulled the Clady Kershaw one not too long ago on the. We got another redemption here. Okay, another chance. Another chance at glory. We got another chance at glory. There's a A-Rod on the Tier 1 Legends Silver. That's out of 75. Keep those coming. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. There's Dylan Cruz on the single relic. That's going out the Nats. Going to be out of 199. Next auto will be a Wilyer Abreu on the breakout auto. That is a base breakout auto. And is going to be out of 299. And then we got another redemption. This one is going to be another breakout auto. It's just a base breakout auto, so it's going to be out of 299. But that is of Kevin McGonigal off the Tigers. Actually pulled a green one of him this afternoon as well. So that one's really nice also. So a couple of nice redemptions. Was I hoping for something bigger? Maybe. But Jason, you're probably like, James, that'll do for me. That'll do, sir. So another very nice redemption there as McGonigal is a stud. 3 boxes left here. We got a big Poppy. That is another Tier 1 Legend. So we've gotten all Tier 1 Legends out of here. So obviously the base cards are tiered 1, 2, and 3. Tier 1 they're Legends. Tier 2 are vets or, active players, superstars, whatever you want to call them. And Tier 3 are rookies. So these are all Tier 1 Legends. That is a purple to 50. Big Poppy of the Red Sox. And Sweet Lindor on the hollow silver. Shadow Relic. Really like these Shadow Relics. And this one is no different. Nice Lindor. Mets getting some pulls right now for you, John. That is out of 10. Just clean looking cards, those Shadow Relics. Then we got another relic here as well. That's a Sal Frelick on the purple going out to the Brewers. So we're not going to argue with any bunch of extra relics, for sure not. That's out of 149. Of course, only do 4 cards in a Tier 1 box. So if we get 5, if we get 2 relics, that means we got an extra card in there. First auto is going to be a Jason Giambi. That is going to be the... Oh, shit, what are these called? Boy, I don't remember what they're called, though. Tier 1 Operators, that's right. That's out of 99 and going out the A's. And our next one going to be a breakout auto of Isaac Collins going to the Brewers. That is a green going to be to 49 on the breakout auto. Two boxes left. There's a Yuri Perez on the Tier 2 Bronze. So Bronze is not numbered. That is a Tier 2 going out the Marlins. Then we got our relic is a numbers relic. Tier 1 numbers. So the jersey number of the player. That is a J-Ram green. That's going to be out of 49. And going out the Guardians. And our first auto is going to be a dual auto relic of Aaron Nola going out the Phils. That is a blue. Let's go out to Michael. Michael, I just been pulling you Philly after Philly out of Tier 1, man. Actually, Aaron Nola after Aaron Nola, to be sure. And our next one is going to be a Tier 1 talent, Cliff Lee. Actually, that might be the Tier 1 talent, Cliff Lee. That's going out to Phils as well. Michael's like, just keep them coming, James. That is a green to 49. This one's got some heft to it, though. This one's got a little bit of heft to it. What does that mean? Not sure what that means. It's a little thicker than most of them as well. What does that mean? Not sure. We're going to find out, though, right now. That means there's a booklet in there. That's what that means. That's what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is a nasty bookie there. Actually, hold on. We got an auto right here, so we got to cover that. There is a Tier 2 blue out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. Possible incoming nukes. We got a Tier 1 Legends relic of Mr. Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. That is a blue out of 99. Again, all game used. First auto is going to be a breakout auto of Augusta Ramirez going out to the Marlins. It's at $2.99. And our bookie lit. I don't think it shows me who is on it. No. So it's an autographed Tier 1 Relics die cut book card out of 25. Last time it was just a napkin patch, so hopefully it's not a napkin patch this time. It's die cut. That is Brian Reynolds. It's a red. It's going out to the Pirates. And going out to James. So a solid one there for you, James. It's nonetheless pretty effing sweet on the Tier 1 die cut Relics die cut book card. And die cut auto book card. So sweet Brian Reynolds going out to the Pirates on that one. We'll take it. 100% for sure. Again, that's out of 25. And is Brian Reynolds on the autographed Tier 1 Relics die cut book card. Sweet. I'll get that taken care of here after the breaks because I needs to go into a receptacle. So I'll get that taken care of as I said. But let's just recap it right now to get it out of the way. So that is our Tier 1 die cut relic book card. Auto relic book card. Brian Reynolds, it's a red parallel. Got to be number 24 of 25 and going out to the Pirates. So sweet one there for you, James. That is a plus pull to be sure. All right, then we got our Tier 2 base cards. We got a bronze Yuri Perez out to the Marlins and a blue Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. It's out of 50. And the rest of these are all Tier 1 Legends base cards. There's A-Rod going out to the Yankees out of 75 and Derek Jeter to the Yanks out of 75 as well. Then a big Poppy on the purple to 50 going to the Red Sox. And the SP Hollow Gold Mike Schmidt out to the Phillies. Somewhere around 25 copies of each of those Hollow Golds, something like that. They are decently rare. All right, then our Tier 1 single relics. We got 2 base and 2 purples. These base are out of 199. Dylan Cruz to the Nats and Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And our purples are out of 149. Carlos Correa to the Stros and Sal Frelick to the Brewers. Then we got the Shadow Etch relic of Lindor. Really nice chunky patch there. That is a hollow silver out of 10. Nice one there for the Mets. And then our other relics, we got a Tier 1 Legends relic of Albert Pujols going to the Cardinals. That is a blue. It's out of 99. Followed by a J-Ram on the numbers relic, green to 49 to the Guardians. And a sweet PCA Tier 1 Talents. That's a red out of 25 going off the Cubbies. Then our breakout autos. We got our base breakout autos. Augusta Ramirez of the Marlins to $2.99. Wilyer Abreu to the Red Sox to $2.99. A badass Kevin McGonigal redemption. That's going to be out of $2.99 and going out the Tigers. And then a green Isaac Collins to the Brewers. That's out of $49. Then we have our Tier 1 talent, Cliff Lee to the Phillies. That's a green to 49. And a Tier 1 operators, Jason Giambi to the A's. That's out of 99. Relic autos, we got a dual relic auto blue out of 99. Aaron Nola to the Phils. And a triple green, Brett Beatty to the Mets. That's out of 49. The Tier 1 explosions, Jake Mangum going out to the Rays. That's out of 49. Really good looking cards there. A sweet Tier 1. Connoisseurs auto of Corbin Carroll out of 49. Going out to the Diamondbacks. Those are actually really nice ones as well. And this absolute nuke. That is a breakout auto hollow silver. Going to be out of 10 of Nolan McLean to the Mets. So, congrats on that one, John, as Nolan McLean is a beast. To be sure, up next, the other half of this case. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will have that for you in 6788. So, perfect. So, I'll be back. We'll read more. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your victim. Alright, second to last break of the evening, night, morning, whatever it is. It's 67.89. We know that. 2026 Topps Tier 1. Half case, we have the Diamondbacks, Sean R., Braves, Darrell H., Orioles, Laura S., Red Sox, Carl C., Cubs, James L., White Sox, Chaz N., the Reds, Rick N., Guardians, Laura S., Rockies, Craig S., Tigers, Michael J., Astros, Mike K., the Royals, Brian R., Angels, Sean D., Dodgers, Kyle G., Marlins, Sean R., Brewers, Brian M., Twins, Sean R., Mets, JB, Yankees, Anthony C., A's, Laura S., Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Kyle G., Padres, Justin B., the Giants, Laura S., Mariners, James L., Cardinals, Eric H., Rays, Sean D., Rangers, Brandon C., Blue Jays, Randy S., Nats as well, and the non-MLB spot going on to Sean D. Alright, had a couple more spots in the random getting going. We, about 15 spots left in that. If we can fill them out in the next two breaks, we can break the shit out of that afterwards. Otherwise, that'll happen on Monday. Maybe another redemption in this one. It's pretty thin pack to not have a redemption in it. Nope, just thin pack nonetheless. Yep. Alright, sweet Sal Stewart on the Tier 3 rookie. Bronze going off the Reds. Then our relic going to be a Ketel Marte on the Tier 1 relic to 199. Tier 1 die cut relic to 199. Going on the Diamondbacks. And as I always say, all of these, all relics out of Tier 1 game used. And then we got a Jacob Melton on the Tier 3 rookie base card auto variation going out to the Astros. That is going to be out of 199. And a Tier 1 Explosion auto. That is absolutely nasty. That is a hollow silver. It does have some dingy corners. Bottom two corners on that are dingy. Unfortunately, probably the top two as well. See that a lot in Tier 1. But, that is going to be a Cam Smith on the hollow silver Explosions. Tier 1 Explosions auto out of 5. 4 or 5 on that Cam Smith. So, really nice one there. Going out to the Stros and Mike K. All right, we got a Yuri Perez going out the Marlins on the bronze Tier 2. And there's a Byron Buxton on the single relic. That's to 199 and going out to the Twins. Then we got a Cody Bellinger on the dual relic going out the Yanks. Does have some corners on this one as well, but I really like these dual relics with the logo in the middle of the two relics. Always really nice. So that's out of 99 going out the Yanks. On the belly, first auto is going to be a sweet Cade Horton. That is a Tier 1 Jumbo relic. Cade Horton going out the Cubbies. Again, dingy corners on pretty much all 4 of them there. But the Jumbo relic got a pinstripe in there as well. Nice Cade. That is a color match blue to the Cubbies. That's out of 99. And then sweet Larry Walker. That is going to be the Tier 1 auto. Usually only get one of these Tier 1 autos. That one does have a dingy corner there as well. Son of a bitch, dingy top left. I just like to point him out when I see him. Just making sure you guys know that I'm not doing that. Coming right out the box like that. But anyways, each case of Tier 1 usually comes with a Tier 1 autograph card. Not to be confused with Tier 1 Talents or any of the other ones. But that is a red to 10 Larry Walker. Always with a beautiful signature. And that's going out to the Rockies and Craig. Congrats on that one, Craig. That is a sweet Larry Walker to 10. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Ain't got the chance to tell you much here tonight to, spread the trout awareness. Sleeve your trouts, people, in case you want to whip them out, play with them later. If they're numbered, top load them as well. Extra protection for the trout. Makes it way shareable. That's a tier 2 vets 125. And absolutely filthy goose gossage. Here, I'm not sure what the subset is, but we'll find out here in just a second. Let me get it all taken care of. That is a Prodigious Patches. I should have known. Prodigious Patches. Goose Gossage, Hollow Silver out of 10. Really sweet one there to the A's. Congrats there, Laura. That is a sweet, sweet goose. Then we got a single relic of Jung Ho Lee going out the Giants. That is a purple. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go get some 108s. Boo, I thought I had one more sitting here. That's out of 149. I don't think I need to. Actually, I do got one that'll work sitting there. All right, really nice tier 1 talents. Will Smith, that's going out to the Dodgers. Really nice Will Smith. Color match to the Dodgers as well. Got to Kyle, that is out of 75. There you go, Kyle. First ever break, I think Kyle said that he's in, and you get a nice Will Smith right there on the tier 1 talent auto color match to the Dodgers. That's out of 75. So congrats on that. Hopefully I can get you a nice pirate as well, Kyle. And sweet Mo Baller on the breakout auto. That's going out the Cubbies. And is out of 299. Open some of those. All right, we got a Bryce Matthews that's going out to the Astros on the tier 2 green. Tier 2 green's out of 99. Then a Shadow Relic of Mr. Joey Votto going out the Reds. Love these Shadow Relics. That is a red Shadow Relic. And is going to be out of, son of a bitch. There we go. A little piece of shrapnel stuck in there. That's out of 25. 7 of 25 on the Shadow Relic of Mr. Votto. Monsieur Votto. Votto. We got a Hideki Matsui. Sweet one there on the son of a bitch. I keep on grabbing the wrong sleeve for those. That's the rare A's Hideki Matsui going on the single relic auto. That is out of 199. A's Hideki, crazy. Don't see those too often, to be sure. And then. That's what I think it is. It is what I think it is. That is going to be a hollow platinum blue. Augustin Ramirez going out to the Marlins. That means that is a 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we'll take that all day. Let's go to the Marlins and Sean on the 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue. Augustin Ramirez. Well, then. Uno de uno action. 2 1-on-1s out of tier 1 today. The bad now was way sweeter, but we'll take this one too. So that is the breakout auto hollow platinum blue Augusta Ramirez. 1 of 1. Indeed, ain't the ticker gonna tick. So that's gonna take us up to 2047. 2047. 2047 101s pulled since January 1st of this year. We got 2 boxes here left in this case as well. And the ticker keeps ticking. We tagged it and bagged it, stickered it and tickered it. Such is the process here, Top Tier, with the 101s. There's a Tier 2 bronze. Kyle Schwarber going out the Phillies. And a Eddie Murray on the green Legends relic going out the Orioles. Nice Legends. It's out of 49. Going out the O's. The O's reels. And our first auto is going to be a triple relic green of Mr. Joey Votto. Take that to the Reds. I have a bunch of dingy corners on it as well. But sweet Joey V on the triple relic. Going out the Reds. That is out of 49 triple relic auto of Joey V. Take that all day long. And then we have a Prime Performers Prince Fielder. That's going out the Brewers. That is a Prime Performers to 49. Prince Fielder. All right, 1 box left here. All right, a Tier 3 rookie, Carson Williams of the Rays. And our relic is going to be a numbers, Tier 1 numbers relic. That is Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. So a couple of nice Corbins in this break. That one going to be out of 99 and going out to the Diamondbacks. Then our next auto is going to be a dual relic auto of Brett Beatty out of the Mets. That is a blue parallel. It's going to be out of 99. One final card left. That's going to be a City Connect Signatures. Ezekiel Tovar out of the Rockies. Do like the City Connect Signatures. It's a blue parallel. And it's going to be out of 75. Going out the Rocks and Craig. And that will do it for Tier 1 tonight. We got 1 break left. It's coming up next. It's our release day product, Leaf Electrum. So let me get these recapped here real quick, and then we'll have our final break of the night. Unless we end up selling the other 15 spots at random. Here is our Tier 2 Vets. We got 2 bronzes, Yuri Perez of the Marlins and Kyle Schwarber of the Phillies. A green, Bryce Matthews out of the Astros out of 99. And Mr. Trout out of 125 for the Angels. Tier 3 rookies, both of them are bronzes. There's a Carson Williams of the Rays and a sweet Sal Stewart out of the Reds. All right, our relics. Let me get them sorted. We got our Tier 1 single relics. A Byron Buxton out of 199 to the Twins. A purple Jung Ho Lee to the Giants out of 149. A blue Cody Bellinger to the Yankees out of 99. And a green Legends Eddie Murray that's going out the Orioles. That's out of 49. Then we have the numbers relic of Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. A shadow relic of Joey Votto. That is a red to 25 going out the Reds. Love those. And prodigious patches relic. Hollow Silver Goose Gossage to the A's. That is out of 10. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. And the die cut relic of Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 199. Autos in no particular order. We got a City Connect Signatures Ezekiel Tovar blue to 75 going out the Rockies. Followed by Mo Baller on the breakout auto to the Cubbies out of 299. A Tier 3 rookie autograph variation of autograph variation base card out of Jacob Belton and the Astros. Whatever. Base autograph variation card. That's what it is. And the Prime Performers, Prince Fielder to 49 going out the Brewers. Then we got a really sweet Tier 1 talent, Will Smith Blue. Nice color match to the Dodgers. That is out of 75. Yes, TV, we would like to continue watching. Thank you for the reminder. Really nice. That is our Tier 1 auto of Larry Walker. Get one of these per case on the as far as the Tier 1 autos go. That is a red to 10 Larry Walker going on the Rockies. Badass Cam Smith on the Tier 1 Explosions Hollow Silver auto. That's going out the Astros. That is numbered 4 of 5. Our relic autos. We got a Hideki Matsui on the single relic auto out of 199 to the A's. Followed by a Brett Beatty on the blue dual relic to the Mets out of 99. And a Joey Votto on the green triple relic to 49 to the Reds. Then we also got a Cade Horton on the Tier 1 Jumbo Relic auto. That's going out the Cubbies. That is out of 99. And the 1 of 1 Augustin Ramirez Hollow Platinum Blue Breakout auto going out to the Marlins. Any 1 of 1s get 1 of 1 out of Tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lot of 1s. Said a lot of 1s. All right, so up next, like I said, we got our final break of the night. Unless we end up filling that one, that random teams up there. But it is our release day product of Leaf Electrum 2026 style. Haven't seen Leaf Electrum since 2024. So I'm intrigued to see what that's all about. We do have 4 auto booklets possible in there. So I'm wondering if we get 1 per case, which would be pretty cool. If not, no worries. We'll definitely get some nice pulls out of that. I actually, son of a bitch. I had the wrong break number up here. Oh, my God. This whole break was 67.89. What's the problem with that is 67.88 was also a Tier 1 break. So, I do apologize for that. This was 67.89. 67.88 was the one prior to this. I had on the stream starting soon screen, I had the 67.88 and 67.89 were correct. I forgot to switch it on the last break from 67.87 to 88. Hey. Usually it doesn't matter because it's different products, right? But when it's the same product, it gets confusing for some people. So hopefully everybody realizes that this was 67.89 the whole time. And the last one was 67.88. So I do apologize for that confusion. Anyways, back in 10 to finish off the night with some Leaf Electrum. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. Indeed, we'll be doing the ripping. So, we got our final break of the night. It is going to be a Leaf Electrum as our release day product. Leaf Electrum. Alright. Final break of the night. So we haven't seen Electrum since 2024. Well, shitty. Hold on a second. Well, I gotta grab this off the printer. Right, quickly. Be right back. Alright. We got 6790 2026 Leaf Electrum full case. We got the Diamondbacks Jack M, Braves Mark M, Orioles Daniel S, Red Sox Mark M, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Bradley N, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Bradley N, Tigers Ted E, Astros Bradley N, Royals Andrew S, the Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Thomas O, Marlins Tyler J, Brewers Tyler J, Twins Dick B, the Mets John G, Yankees Gary W, A's Ted E, Phillies Mark M, Pirates Ted E, Padres Bradley N, the Giants Bradley N, Mariners Rick N, Cardinals Dick B, Rays Michael E, Rangers James P, Blue Jays Tyler J, the Nats Tim S, and the unaffiliated spot going on to Andrew S. Alright, let's get them all open, as is the norm here. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna, so it's one of those. Back to those. Oh, let's go. They're pre-top loaded. Well then. It's been a minute. Oh, well, we gotta see. Hold on. They're pre-top loaded. How about that? Well, that makes it effing easy, doesn't it? How about that? It's been a while since we had a pre-top loaded Leaf set. I'll tell you that right now. But the problem is, if you remember back to, which a lot of you, a lot probably do not remember back to when Leaf Metal Draft. Well. So it was Leaf Metal Draft. Actually, we have a... I'm going to go off on a tangent here. Bear with me. Back in 2021, it was Leaf Metal Draft was the name of the set. But there's also a Leaf Draft set. That was a paper set that came in blasters. Right? You got 3 autos per blaster. All of those autos were pre-top loaded in that one, but that was the paper version of Leaf Metal Draft. It was just Leaf Draft. And it was a paper version. It came in blasters, 3 autos per blaster. Those were pre-top loaded, but they were raw dog, right? Oh, they're raw dog in there, right? No sleeve, just top loader, no sleeve. So let's hope that there's a sleeve. But then, what was the last? Oh, excuse me, we got 2. That's got to mean booklet, right? That's got to mean booklet, right? It's got to mean booklet. Unless there's a hot box in each case. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to set this one down over on the side special. We're going to do that right there like that. That might mean hot box. Or it might mean booklet. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But anyways. There was a set that was pre-top loaded a few years back, and I do not remember what that was pre-top loaded. Those were not raw dog. Those did have sleeves, which was nice. For sure. So it's been a minute since we had a product that was pre-top loaded. So we'll take it for sure. Look at this. Nice and pre-top loaded. Now the only question is, they are sleeved as well, so that's plus. I guess they're all thicker cards, but it does look like that the top loaders are a little bit bigger than they should be on a lot of them. But Leaf did it, so here we go. All right, so now there's different here. Let me get you up to speed with these because they did something a little different with the parallel names in these. There is silver with tie-dye skin, so that's what that's going to be. There is purples, platinums, greens, pinks, silvers, red with gold digital foil. There is silver with gold digital foil, and gold with speckled digital foil. We're going to call it a tie-dye, right? It's silver with tie-dye skin. We're going to call it a tie-dye. And so there's a tie-dye Elmer Rodriguez of the Yanks. That's going to be out of 15. We got a purple Seaver King to the Nats. That's going to be out of 8. This is way easy. I can get used to this. So that's going to be the gold. That's going to be the gold speckle. Esteban Mejia going out the Orioles. That is going to be a 1 of 1. We're going to go ahead and open this up. I feel like we're getting a lot of 1-1s here. We got the tie-dye Luke Holman going out the Reds. Again, out of 15. Followed by Yorger Bautista on the Browns going off the Mariners. That's going to be out of 25. And a green Eli Willits, although it's got all the damage there on the bottom. And right there. That's the problem with Leaf top loading these. I'm not a huge fan, right? The Seaver King's got them. Because who knows who they got top loading these sons of bitches, right? Apparently people who don't know how to fucking top load. That's out of 5. Excuse my language, but not really. But I am excited that they are pre-top loader. Alright, so... Okay, so that's going to be an achromatic. It's going to be one of the insert parallels, but it is a bronze achromatic Gage Stanifer going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 25. And a Caleb Wing to the Cubbies on the tie-dye achromatic. That's going to be out of 15. We got the platinum. Alex Hernandez going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 7. There is a platinum achromatic Brandon Compton going out the Marlins. That's going to be out of 6. So why was that platinum out of 7? It shouldn't have been. Platinums are supposed to be out of 6, but whatever. All right, and there is the crystallography. Jordan Yost going out the Tigers. That is a purple, maybe? It is out of 4. That's pink. That's pink to 4. Pink to 4. And the Trey Savage on the silver. That's going to be out of 3, going out the Blue Jays. All right, Coy James going out to the Nats. That is a... Wait, Coy James. Coy James might actually... I'm pretty sure Coy James is Nats, though. Yep, thought so. Alright, that is a Coy James on the bronze Electron. Indeed, bronze Electron out of 25. Then we got a Robert Claus, the Rockies on the platinum. That platinum's out of 7. The checklist has platinums out of 7. Or purples out of 7, which this one is out of 8. So checklist wrong, then? I guess some purples out of 7, some purples are 101, some purples are out of 8. Whatever. We got a Quentin Young on the bronze going out the Twins. That's out of 25. Cards look really nice, though. There's a white gold Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers. That is out of 10. Maybe the white golds are all out of 10. We're going to call it that. I'm not sure on the parallel there. There's a platinum Electron Nicky Becker going out to the Mariners. That's out of 6. And a Jesus Mate on the Harlequin collection. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Jesus spot. So maybe all of the Harlequin collections are 101s. Let's go to the Brewers. Not Harley Quinn, the Harlequin. There is a tie-dye Tate Southsea going on the Braves. That's going to be out of 15. Followed by a Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers on the tie-dye to 15. We got a Caden Bogopol on the crystallography tie-dye. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 15. And a Platinum Charles DeValen going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 7. Then a Victor Arias. Victor Arias. Should be Red Sox, right? Victor. No, Blue Jays, Victor Arias. Yeah, that's right. Victor Arias, the Blue Jays on the tie-dye. That's out of 15. And a James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the Harlequin collection. Those are all 101s, it does look like. All right, we got a Reniel Rodriguez. Going out to the Cardinals on the Browns. That's going to be out of 25. Then a silver Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. It's out of 3. The silvers actually look really good. There's a bronze Electron Mitch Voigt out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 25. And a purple crystallography Ike Irish to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 7. We got a tie-dye Electron Tyler Brenner to the Angels. That's going to be out of 15. And a Charlie Condon. That is going to be the gold with silver or whatever the F it's called. Red with gold digital foil. Is what that's called. Red with a gold digital foil. Those are out of 2. You guys writing this down? You need to write this down so you know. All right, we got an Electron Ty Harvey going out the Padres. That is a bronze out of 25. Followed by a silver Cade Obermiller to the Phils. That's going to be out of 3. And a tie-dye Brody Johnson to the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. Followed by a purple Joseph Zerwood to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 8. A tie-dye Jaron Advincula going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. And a that's got to be gold with or silver with gold digital foil. It's going to be a 101 Jackson Flora on the Electron. Gold with silver digital foil. Excuse me, silver with gold digital foil. You know what I mean. We got a Briggs McKenzie going out to the Braves again with some edge chipping down there. To green, going to be out of 5. We got the Harlequin collection. Okay, so there's different ones. There's different parallels of those. I think that's gold with speckle. That's a Tommy Lapour to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 101. We got a crystallography Gabe Geckel on the platinum. That's going to be out of 6. Dean Curley going out the Guardians on the platinum Electron. That's going to be out of 6 as well. We got a gold with gold speckle Cole Mathis going out the Cubbies. He did actually just get traded to the, I believe, did the Mets get him for Peterson? I can't remember. Cole Mathis on the gold speckle Harlequin collection, 101 going out the Cubbies. Let's go to the Cubbies though. And our duel, Connor Griffin, Billy Carlson. That is a platinum intermetallic duel. That's numbered 5 of 6. That's going to have to be random between the White Sox and the Pirates. Yeah, Cole Mathis is who we gave up. That's right. All right, so 1, 2, and 3 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. 4, 5, and 6 to Billy Carlson and the White Sox. That was a 4. So that is going to go out to the White Sox and Billy Carlson. Three boxes left. So we got 2 boxes left, and then our that whatever one that had 2 boxes in it. So I'm not sure if that was supposed to or what the case is with that, but we'll find out. We got a Cash Mayfield on the Browns going out to the Pirates, or the Padres rather. That's out of 25. A pink Gavin Killen going out to the Giants on the crystallography. That is going to be out of 4. We got a bronze Kane Kepley to the unaffiliated on the Electrum bronze. Or the Electron, rather. A tie-dye Electron, Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated. It's out of 15. There is a white gold Eric Becker on the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And a Carson Benj on the tie-dye. That's going out to the Mets. That's out of 15. All right, we got a crystallography purple Gary Morse going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 7. A Electrum Avenue Joseph Contreras to the unaffiliated, again with some edge chipping at the bottom there. That is going to be out of 7. We got a bronze Brady Abel the Brewers. That's going to be out of 25. Followed by a Joshua Gonzalez on the bronze going out for the Giants. That's out of 25 as well. Then a Dean Moss on the Electrum going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 25. And a sweet Nick Kurtz on the pink Electrum Avenue going out the A's. That's going to be out of 4. All right, now. Yep. We do have a booklet. All right, Gavin Gallagher on the tie-dye going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. Followed by Jamie Arnold on the Platinum Achromatic going out to the A's. That's out of 6. We got a silver Electrum Avenue Cooper Fleming going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 3. Hold on. Cooper Fleming actually, yeah, Cooper Fleming is raised. I'm sorry, I was wrong with that. He's raised. There's a Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox on the tie-dye. That's out of 15. And a Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated. That one is a tie-dye crystallography going out to the unaffiliated out of 15. And then we do got a booklet. So this is the Electrum Collection booklet. These are supposed to be pretty cool. So it's got the it's got 4 different cards on it. Those are absolutely sick. That is nasty. That is a Johnny Bench for the Reds, Tony Perez for the Reds, George Foster for the Reds, Pete Rose for the Reds. So that is gonna go out to the Reds. No need to. That's pretty cool. I will say that is pretty badass. All right, look at that. That thing is effing sweet. That thing is effing sweet. It's got to be a 1-of-1. Indeed, it is a 1-of-1. So, look at that. That's, now that's effing cool as shit. That's going out to Bradley. There you go, Bradley. You're getting that one, dude. That is, that's just effing cool. So, there is the Harlequin Collection, Johnny Bench. We got the Achromatic Tony Perez. We got the crystallography George Foster. And the Electrum Avenue Pete Rose. That's what the back looks like. So Leaf does booklets pretty well when they got into the booklet game. So there you go. Bradley, that's actually pretty sweet. I'll put it back in this for shipping. But I guess that's our recap of that one. That's going out to the Reds again. Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, George Foster, Pete Rose going to the Reds. 1-of-1. All right. Then our bronzes. All these bronzes are going to be out of 25. We got Dean Moss of the Rays, Joshua Gonzalez of the Giants, Brady Abel of the Brewers, Caden Kepley going out the unaffiliated, Cash Mayfield of the Padres, Ty Harvey as well, Mitch Voigt to the Mets, Rainier Rodriguez to the Cardinals, Quentin Young to the Twins, Coy James to the Nats, Gage Stanford for the Blue Jays, Yorger Batista to the Mariners. For those that didn't watch the full break or just watching the recap, these were all pre-top loaded by Leaf, so it's not me that's giving the bottom edges some chipping. Not me. Here's all of our tie-dyes. These tie-dyes are going to be out of 15. We got Jason DeCaro, the unaffiliated, Hagen Smith for the White Sox, Gavin Gallagher, unaffiliated, Carson Benz, the Mets, Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated, Jaron Advancula going off the unaffiliated as well, Brody Johnson, also Tyler Brennan of the Angels, Victor Arias to the Blue Jays. We got a Caden Bogopole, the unaffiliated, Brent Wykrowski to the Brewers, Tate Southstein to the Braves, Caleb Wing to the Cubbies, Luke Holman to the Reds, and then Elmer Rodriguez to the Yanks. Okay, let's get rid of these here. Both these white golds are out of 10. We got a Eric Becker to the unaffiliated and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. We did get this dual intermetallic. That is a platinum. Connor Griffin, Billy Carlson. In the random, the White Sox of Billy Carlson won that one, so that's going out to Michael E. And that is out of 6. All right, so these ones, I got to... Some are out of 6, some are out of 7. All right, then our... Oh, that's easy enough. So it's kind of like Vivid in the fact that the insert ones are out of 6 and the base cards are out of 7. So here's our base card platinums. These are out of 7. We got a Charles DeValen to the Dodgers, followed by Robert Klaus to the Rockies and Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. Then our insert platinums. These are out of 6. All right, I'll check it out, Amy, for sure. All right, we got... yeah, because Anaheim's definitely one you want to have on there for sure, right? All right, we got Brandon Compton going out to the Marlins. We got Nikki Becker to the Mariners. Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated. D. Curley to the Guardians. Jamie Arnold to the A's. Our purples. Same thing here, I think, right? Yep. So the base purples are going to be out of 8. We got a Joseph Zergo to the Orioles, Seaver King to the Nats, and our insert purples are going to be out of 7. We got a Joseph Contreras to the unaffiliated, Gary Morse as well, and an Ike Irish to the Orioles. And then we got our pinks. All pinks are going to be out of 5. Excuse me, 4. We got a Nick Kurtz to the A's, sweet one there. Gavin Killen to the Giants, Jordan Yost to the Tigers. Then all of our silvers will be out of 3. We got a Cooper Fleming to the Rays, followed by a Kate Overmiller to the Phillies, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. We got greens that are going to be out of 5. We got a Briggs McKenzie to the Braves and Eli Willits out to the Nats. That Eli Willits did have a copious amount of bottom edge chipping on that. Then a Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That is a red with gold digital foil. It's the parallel name. Red with gold digital foil. That is out of 2. Then our 1-of-1s. So I believe all Harlequin collections are 1-of-1s. There is different parallels. I mean, there's some speckle, gold with speckles. I'm not sure if those are silver tie-dye or if that's silver with some digital foil. I don't know. Your best guess is as good as mine on some of these. But the Harlequin collections are all 1-of-1s. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 1-of-1s. So to the ticker we go. That's going to take us to 2,053. 1-of-1s on the year. Actually, I do like that. I mean, the set looks good. They did some good stuff with them. The booklet really badass. Anyways, we got James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Jesus Mata to the Brewers, Esteban Mejia to the Orioles, Cole Mathis to the Cubbies, Tommy Lapour to the unaffiliated, and an Electron silver with gold digital foil. Jackson Florida to the unaffiliated. Who knows? All right, people, that will do it for the break. That'll do it for the night. That'll do it for all. So I appreciate you guys hanging out here. We weren't able to get that random teams filled, so that'll break on Monday. So yeah, appreciate everybody. Good week ripping. I will see you guys back here on Monday. Remember that on Wednesday of next week, we are going to go back to, I'm going back to this time slot every night. So thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, man. You have a good weekend as well. I'll give you guys the recap on Monday. But starting Wednesday next week, we'll be back to this time slot every night. So get excited about that. Excited. Back to it feels more natural, doesn't it? For sure. But until then, remember, they keep making it on day. I'm sure you keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.